I mean... Oh my god, my meow, it's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello everyone, and thanks for being all of you here. Thank you. How you guys doing? And here yo, hello Redeemer, Burnlash. Hi. That's what normally happens when I redeem a hello throw item. Ha ha! I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to turn on the throw item, so you cannot hurt me. I'm sorry. I always forgot to turn on tits. Oh, you redeem first, you get the free purr. Welcome, Acid. How you guys doing today? Don't look at that. Out. Okay, now you can throw item at me if you want to. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a present box. Was sure was a nice present in it. Thank you, Scarlett. But yeah, we're gonna play a weird survival game in space, and it should be fun. I mean, I think I saw some people playing it. It looks kind of fun. It's probably like Subnautica, but in space, I think. And a little more stupid. Funny humor and stuff like that. So let's try it. Chicken noise in the background. Let's see if it's working. And game capture? It works. I will have your head. Oh, what happened? What you guys... What? Oh no! Oh no, Scarlett. I'm sorry. Unlucky. Yes, it's 117. Oh no. Why all this violence? Oh no. Oh, Erinda, you know what? Good job. You deserve it. It's always so violent on me. Like I did not do anything to him. Like always on the edge and pointing finger. Like it was Mihos. It's Daniel's fault. Yeah. I'm innocent. At least right now. For now. But yeah, this game looks comfy, so we're gonna go in the comfy zone. Standard, story, impossible, free. Standard, I suppose. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god. It's only on the menu or is the... Oh my god. Is the game dying? Or maybe just the menu. Okay, it was just the menu. I hope so. Story time. Maybe a little too big. Oh no, it's lagging. Oh, no. Is it though? Maybe I need to change the settings. Is the game lagging for you guys?
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
Ow! Excuse you. Did you just bonk me?
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
I'm gonna spit on your robot face. Ow!
You tell us all from the beginning, or violence. You tell us that you fly
Or
the
violence.
but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
No, violence. Spit. I'm gonna spit on you. Ow!
You tell us all from the beginning, or violence. You tell us that
Or
you fly
violence.
the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Fine, I'm gonna tell you. 2073. Man. Space. Yes, violence indeed. Unnamed. You guys not even pick the name for your spaceship? God, lazy. Grandpa? I think it's Grandpa. Or Dad. Broccoli attacks. Grandpa? Is the game running okay for you? Because I see on OBS that it's lagging, but I don't know if it's OBS or the stream as well. Hey Dama, welcome.
Logo
Ow!
was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
You cannot see the space from outside. Okay. The game is kind of loud. Okay. Yeah, it's a little loud. But I think it's the video. Yes, I'm gonna see if I can lower the volume a little bit. And hello, Banana. Welcome. How you doing?
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
I need to yes, and where is the mouse?
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
You suggest you to stop dying. Chicken. Oh no. Oh no.
Leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
How do I
Pick up
open the
chewing gum from your
inventory?
pocket.
Okay.
Try not to get your
Use.
funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand. Stick it somewhere except for your face.
Okay.
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Is the volume okay now? Let me let me see settings. Sound. Music was louder. Sound effect probably as well, the explosion and stuff. Voice notification. Yeah, that should be better. I don't know what I'm doing. Huh. Drink a dream. Chicken bleach. Chicken bleach. What the fuck is this? Oh, the photo of Grandpa. Leave, take. Yes. We're gonna keep the picture. Can we place it? Oh, we can place it. Install. Yeah. There you go, Grandpa. Stay there. What is that?
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
What did I learn? Back scratcher. Okay. I suppose with a spacesuit it's hard to scratch your back. We don't have a videotape. Oh, what is that? Take. Alcohol. I like alcohol. A cigarette. Beer. Oh. Oh, we found a tape. Go for it. How to not what? To pee? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. This kind of tutorial video, I suppose. You can electrify the chicken? What? What? Oh. Safety training how to pee. To pee or not to pee? Well, thank you. We're gonna leave this. Stay there. Why the chicken? I don't know why the chicken. I don't know why there's a chicken. Why there is so many bottoms here? Don't forget to feed the chicken. Okay. What is this? Summer 2008. Now I cannot install it this. Just stay somewhere. Not enough space. It was there before. I suppose they're friendly. What is this?
Just the antenna, you'll have to go into outer space.
A, B, C, go. A book. Not really useful. More picture. I was probably the pet of my grandpa. Yeah, grandpa. Grandpa loved the chicken. And a photo picture of a kitty. Very cute. More pictures. Cables. A plant. More cigarettes. Is that a blueprint? A drill. What? Oh! Nice picture. The suit.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
The toilet is working in the reverse mode. What? You need to use a mass gas when you're using this? I'm so confusing. Fancy technology, yes, indeed. Where am I supposed to need to go out? Well.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Ice. Okay. Nutritional goo. Can't wait to taste that. Oh my god. Give me that. Is that another? We cannot do anything with this. Okay. What is that brown thingy? What? Oh no, oxygen. Fuck. Okay, okay. We got some water, nutritional good. Can we? Oh, we can make food. Okay, okay. Yes, Riz, we're gonna survive in space. Water bottle. I don't know where we got the plastic. Equipment suit. We don't have glass. A drill object. Alcohol. Do we need alcohol? Yeah. So we'll put the food here. Why not? Fine, I'm not gonna put the food there. What am I supposed to do though? There is a feast down there.
Some larger debris. Lucky. That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna very carefully. You've
Fix
got
the
great
antenna.
engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Well, the antenna is gone.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team. It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
5 years?
Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Thank you for reminding me that can I become depressed. The computer work? No, we did break the antenna. Oh my god. Oh no, I need to build something. Create a... Oh, there is the task. Okay. Debugging station. Okay. Station. Component, equipment, tools. Debugging station. I need the metal. I have rubber. But I don't have wires. Okay. Oh, we can store stuff. Okay. I'm gonna put the beer and the books. Oh, another book. Science. I'm probably gonna die in space. Fabric. Okay, okay. What do we need to make the machine? We need You guys will survive in space, Metal and wire. Okay. Is this metal? Oh, I can use this. Maybe I can't use this. What about you?
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
It's okay. No need to be sad. Okay, okay. What do we got? Fabric. We need the blueprint most likely. Maybe one of those boxes. You need a scanner to scan. Very useful. I cannot break you. I cannot get that far away, I'm gonna die. What is that blue stuff?
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork which can lead to visibility deterioration.
Thank you. More food. What about food? We need to drink. Nice. Okay, let's go check the goo.
Toilets detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
We're gonna replace the...
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to...
Oh no. What do you... I suppose we're gonna
I propose to
take
call
you.
it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
Okay. So we're gonna rename Yellowish water. Okay, okay. Fabric, fabric. I cannot break you. We did find an hamster. That's all good. Yeah, yeah. Oxygen is not limited. I'm fine, I'm not dying yet. Okay, maybe I'm dying. Faster! What is that? Cigarette? Microwave, huh? Well, I suppose we're gonna store the yellow water, the dead animal, Hmm. Thirst minus the alcohol intoxication. Oh, nice. I don't know where to find the cables. Can I take you with me? No, what is this? I cannot examine it. Can I scratch my back with it? No. Oh my god. I don't see much useful stuff in this space thingy. Equipment. New spacesuit. Oh, fabric. Do we need a roll of fabric? Tools. We have metal, but we don't have the wire. I don't know how to make wires. Electrical tape. We're probably gonna find them in the wild. Let's check that one.
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible. The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
We loot the corpse. For scientist purposes. Yeah. Let's loot the corpse. Oh, is that Grandpa?
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Oh no, my oxygen! Faster! It's all good, it's all good. Just a little bit. Just eat something, it's fine. And let's go to bed. Yeah, but we need cables. You can turn off the light. The pink one? Come on, come on. Well, what is that? Now we did it. Another one, we cannot break it, we're not strong enough.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
Oh. Interesting. What
It
happened
is
to you?
unlikely that he suffocated for this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
What the?
The hammer covered
okay.
in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
Oh no! Did they cut his teeth? What? That I don't know what's going on there. What is my space? Oh my god, I lost it. That was a weird one. There's a lot of weird things that happen in the spaceship. It's all good, it's all good, just a little missing air. It's all good, it's all good. Equipment. We can make a flashlight with plastic and a battery. Sure. Wire. Again, we don't have any wire. I mean, we can make this plastic one. But what it's gonna do? Nutrition, helmet, flashlight, source metal. Those are wire. Where do you find the wire? Oh, there you go. Okay. Aluminium. Okay. Okay, we have a little more tutorial. Okay. This is gonna be helpful. We need to look for this jet. And thanks for that, Pat Tama. Thank you. In this great disaster occasion. Condom? Why do we need a condom? Well... Wire. There must be somewhere. Oh, there you go. This looks like a big cable. There we go. Progress, chat. Progress. Any other wire? I mean, yes, but at the same time, no, because I'm gonna die if I touch those. I think that is the only one. Okay. What is the spaceship? Beep beep. I know the oxygen. Calm down. Okay, now we can make the debugging station. What is it? Beep boop. Nice.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
It doesn't look anything of the blueprint. What the fuck is this? So the plan is just to... That's how you fix the computer? Well, it's fixed.
The rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Oh no. It's gonna take some time. Oh well. What? The task is create a crap imposed by developer and put it in your hands. Wait. Babe. But next picture, by the way.
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
But the boobs, we need to communicate with boobs. It's important. We are in space, about to die. We need to talk with babe. Oh my god. Let it humor. And the humor, you don't understand. What is this? Metal. Metal. I cannot break it, I cannot break it. How do I break it? Oh! Wire. Okay. Need a manic key to open. Okay. How you doing, Vindal? Welcome. It's a Russian bot? Take off your helmet, you might hear my...
has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in micromedical functions.
Equipment. Tools. I suppose. And we can use that thing to break stuff. Okay.
The gods have rewarded your offering.
What is that? Oh. Scarlet, you already subbed though. I think. Do you already have a sub? Let me check. Ah, yeah. Technically you won a sub, but you already sub. I'm sorry. I don't have second prize yet. I'm sorry. Ooh, fancy. Battery. We cannot break this one, it's too strong. But we can break the little one. This little. Nice loot. This fancy loot. Can we break people? No, we can grab them, but not break them. A strong slap and a thank you for watching. I was hoping for a fluff session. What? But not even that. I need to think for a secondary reward in case somebody really sub. I'm sorry, I'm a scaff streamer. I did not think about this what is it? Occasion. I'm sorry. What is this? Crap imposed by developer. It's called really crap. Oh, thank you, developer. Yeah, you can get your point back. Refined metal. How do we refine metal? Refined metal. Need 4 metal. Okay, okay. 4 metal and thick electric tape. Rubber. Plastic. How do we make rubber though? Fuck, they don't tell me how to make plastic. Okay, let's go find more boxes that we can open. Those rocks are too strong, right? Yeah, too strong. Maybe we can repair the toilet. No, we can't. Oh, a box. Bonk. Oh, this is a strong box. Ah, what's the point? Babe, are you still alive? Babe, leave me alone. I'm working. Oh, another toilet. But I don't have enough oxygen. Ah! Bam, bam. Okay, I'll good. We're gonna drink some water. More water. Eat some food. And I don't... Well, for sure we cannot make this fancy suit. We need battery, electric tape, fine metal. Oh, we have a size scissor. We have that somewhere here. Somewhere. Dead animal, yeah. An hammer. Let's see. What can we do? I can build a camera. Flashlight. What the fuck is this? It was like, I think the last stream. Ah! What the fuck? What? What's going on? What was that? Oh. Ah! Tama, what the fuck was that? Okay. So we have this thing to cut cables, I suppose. And we're probably gonna avoid to get electrified, I suppose. I think, not sure. It's just lovely. Yeah, sure. Technically, we should be able to cut those cable without get electrified. Oh, we used the chicken? What? Why we have a chicken on a stick? Why you're on the stick, Binderu? We got an achievement. Too strong to be braked. We cannot examine this. Okay. So we cannot do anything here. Yeah, oxygen. Calm down. Bongo Mihos, pet me. Oh my god, the pet. The pet and the bongo together. Nice. Oh, a back. What is it? Give me that. Examine. Fancy. Sure, we can take it. There is no little box that we can...
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
No, we just need to pay half the price. Oh, thank you. I don't know exactly where to use this. Ouch. Oh, we can break that. Oh yeah, those boxes, I remember. Give me that. And now you explode. Plastic, battery, thank you. You need to have very good eyes because those items float in the darkness. It's very easy to miss them. Oh yeah, the killer. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know how to help you, I'm sorry. Where is my spaceship? Faster! Oh. No, you did not find anything. Scan? I cannot scan. What we got? Plastic? Flashlight? Water? Refine. We need a lot of metal. Like a lot of metal. We need to look for little yellow balls that float around. I don't see many. Freeze, okay, let's avoid that. Nothing. Absolute nothing. Something red down there. Metal, but I cannot break it. What the? Thank you, Scarlet. I'm just abusing the Ocelot. God, baby's trying really hard. Can we not break those one? Oh no, we can. We can. Okay. Bunk. Metal. Okay, now it's easier. Now that I can break those one. No, don't run away. Zero gravity mining. It's not easy. What is the other one? Fine, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm dying. I know. Point invested again. I see. So we can make the metal. I don't know how we make the metal without having any fire, but sure. So we just need a thick electric tape. And we need rubber. I have plastic, but I don't have the recipe for rubber. So I don't know how to make rubber. Let me check the information. What is it? Equipment, resource, ice, rubber. I'm not sure I'm doing it right. Let me check again. Babe, stop, I'm busy. Any cable that's sparkling? I don't see any.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertisement company and has nothing to do with these goods. Seems they were playing some brain cracking game.
Sure. Ah, my oxygen. Eee. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Kinda fine. Okay, we go to bed now. Oh, even the chicken will sleep with me. Okay. I don't know what to do with the rubber. I'm almost tempted to check on YouTube because I don't see any cable that I can. Can I do something with you? Nope. Did we mess it up because we did use the chicken? This game is hard. Don't understand. Battery, light bulb, plastic. Sure, let's make a flashlight. Is that automatic? Oh no, there we go. Oh wait. I found the key to P, and it looks like it's important. What the fuck? Why? Why by peeing I got the plastic? What the fuck? Well, thank you, game, I suppose. Okay, I need more rubber. Let's keep peeing then. Some game mechanic are a little weird. Not gonna lie. What is that? Sure. Let's skip. I'm so confused. Da, 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 da. Quench your thirst. That's fine. Oh, rubber. Thank you. Water. Let's make more water. So you use water to make the toilet to give you free item. So confused by that. But it's working, so fine by me. Electric tape. And now we can build this thing. What the fuck are you? What do I do with this?
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
What the fuck? What is that? Did it just made me build a dick statue? Thank you, Dabs, I suppose. This is very strange humor, but thank you. Okay, we're gonna eat something, we're gonna dress something. Actually, we need more water. Let's make more water. Water. Okay. Oh, you can kill yourself by using this. Oh no. No. Stop that. Oh my god. Let's just sleep. I'm so confused about that part of the game. I'm like, why? So, what now? You give us new stuff to do? No. Babe Star. Fire. I need to go there. That's pretty far away. Let's collect some water just in case. Water. They could have given us more oxygen. No, we're never gonna get there in time. It's too far away. Freezing as well. No. That one, maybe we can reach that one. But that one, nah. Yeah, I know, oxygen. Calm down. Perfect. Okay. Tools. Don't freeze, okay, Miss? I'm doing my best. I mean, the drill can be useful, I suppose. But we need metal. And the thick electric tape that I don't think we can make anymore because we did build a stupid thing. Well, I suppose we can keep peeing and hope to get some wire. Oh my god, thanks for the rubber. The magic toilet always give you the right item. We are connected with the god of toilets. Equipment, tools, we just need refinery metal. Okay. Now we're gonna build a drill. And this should make our lives easier. Because with the drill, we can go grab aluminium. Bzzz. Okay. Let's see. Is this one? Well. There's another one we can do fast before I'm choking to death. No. Yeah. Babe, shit. I'm never gonna save you, babe, if you keep calling me every 10 seconds. So, we have aluminium. To make a better suit, The problem, I think, is the oxygen. We don't have anything to resupply the oxygen. Do not use while pregnant. Okay. Okay. And you need anti-scraper. Okay, so we need to build the other thingy. This thing. More refined metal that we don't have. Oh my god. So much work to do. Dead body, metal. Come here. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk. Ah! Ah, shit, it's broken. Can we break it with the... No, you need the other one. Fine. Do 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 do. What do you make it as? Oh, you need free metal. Oh shit. Okay, now we have this thing. I'm not sure what is this. It's yes, Iris, it's space. But it's a weird space. It's not just space. Thanks for the shout out, Banana. Equipment tools. Okay. Let's collect more metal. I would like to have like a vacuum cleaner. Like I will pay to have one of those war farm little robot that suck everything. My god. What frame was it that was able to suck item? Not vault. It was probably Limbo. I think it was Limbo. Okay. More metal. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. How do we get industrial paint tank station debris? That's not help me at all.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Oh, oxygen. New propelled oxygen balloon. It is a condom again.
The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner.
What?
I used a bird scanner 8 times. The gas is fed through these pipes.
You need a scanner to scan the scanner that is broken. Oh my god. It says so many times scan that I... Man. Okay, now we can make oxygen. That should make us life a little better. Oxygen balloon. Yeah. Don't ask. This game is weird. Very weird. Okay, we have a condom. Oh, we need a light bulb. No, I just use it to make the light. No, we're gonna find another one. You need metal and battery to make an oxygen. Oh, interesting. Metal and battery. Okay. And the oxygen balloon? One piglet tape. Now we need to make that one. So, we need to pee a little more. Please, magic toilet, give me some wire with some plastic tape. Don't look, chat. What is this? This is wire. Now I need the plastic wire. Da, 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 da. Yes, it's very unique indeed. What was that? Water? I don't think the game is gonna be that nice to give me again plastic. god. Okay, let's make some more water bottle and hope for the best. This game is very special. Yes, the word special is perfect for this game. I mean, can we drink this? Yellow water? Maybe we should not. Okay. Come on. We need plastic wire. Come on, toilet. No, plastic wire, not just plastic. Oh, bingo. Tell me there's enough. I cannot pee all day. No, I need 2 of them. Fuck. Pee simulator, we should call this game. Okay. They're not gonna give me what I want. Fine. What else can we do? Equipment. What about the scanner? We need a light thing that we don't have. Time to be some more. Can we take those light bulb away? Like, can we? No, we cannot. What is that green stuff? We cannot open this door. We cannot scan because we don't have a scan. Yeah, I feel like the oxygen is very important, so... I have 24 more oxygen is important. Light bulb. I mean, we can use some oxygen tank, but it's gonna be dangerous. Hey, we cannot fill them again once they're gone. And I don't know what to do with this thing. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's plastic. Okay. We need more water because I think we're gonna need to pee a lot if you want to get out of here. Plastic, sure, we can take it. Ice, radiation. Oh no. Battery. What do we need to open those boxes? Hmm. Now I'm curious. And there's boxes that we know what to do. Hmm. Hmm. The tutorial don't say anything about it. Oh, you can cut those thingy. Okay. Oh, you can break those boxes. Hmm. So we can break the... Can we break it? Not this one. But we can break this one. Oh, nice. We got some fire. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Make some fabric. We have a lot of plastic that I don't know what to do with. We probably don't need that. That shit, we don't need it. All those battery. I don't know. So we can break it, those big boxes. Let me see. Just take more. Oh, show me the goodies. Oh, rubber. Okay. The big box is gonna save us. There we go. A scan. Why do we need to scan a chair? Okay. Now we should be able to make the... What is it? Tools. We don't have the light on. But I can probably make the condom oxygen tank. Huh? Nice. Okay, we have a little more of oxygen now. Scan. We cannot scan the plant. Next big plan. Oh my god. We need a light bulb. And I don't know where to get one. Did people tell me where they can find a light bulb? Light. Oh, you need to need to find a floating a floating lamp in the space. Okay. Fine by me. Let's. Let's add some floating plants in this space. What the fuck are you doing here? I got an achievement because I hit myself with that thing. Okay. Thank you, game. So, thing to break, drill, Caesar, and this thing. Yeah. Light bulb. I need a floating lamp in space. Oh, thanks for the food. An apple. Thank you. A floating lamp in space. This is gonna be hard. Of course, my thing breaks. Blue goo. A lamp. I don't see any lamp. What is this?
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged.
What is
It's highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
What is an and? And what is this? Oh, the oxygen still go down when I'm watching inventory. Fuck yeah. I don't see any lamp. Come here, box. Tell me I have a lamp inside of you, please. Not really what I wanted, but better than nothing. What about you guys? Ooh, is that water? Free water? Okay. Oh. Okay. We did find some rubber. Not bad, not bad. Let's grab some food. But still, we did not find any.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
What? Now we have a lot of rubber. Let's make some tapes. I don't know what is that. Sure. We can make some food. Yum yum yum. Oh, you need ice and nutrient. Oh. Okay. Food, water, water. What else do we need? We're never gonna find a lamp. Can I take this lamp? No. I don't know where to look, chat. Let's see. Lamps. Bonk, 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 bonk. A lot of rubber. Oh, there's a dead person. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh. What did I see? Is there something that I could interact and disappeared? I don't know. There was something there. Blue goo. It's all good, I'm not gonna die. It's all good. We got it. What is the ship? Feed the cat. Shadow, welcome. I'm a little confused by this game. I'm not sure what I'm doing. There is so much weird stuff going on that it's very confusing. Maybe we're gonna find a lamp around here. What is this game? That's a nice question that I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer. Is a space survival, I think. I suppose it's similar to what is called Subnautica, but in space. So you need to eat, sleep, drink. What is this? Orange. Honey. We did find honey in space. Zero gravity honey. We don't have a scanner. Yeah, I'm dying, I know. It's not bad. The humor though, it's something different. A little strange. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's like, why? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, looks like a better food. Sure. What do we do with honey? Honey and ice. Okay. I hope the storage can have multiple. Oh, the storage is limited. Oh god. What am I gonna fit all my weird shit? Okay. Hey, welcome. We're gonna drop all the stuff that we kinda don't need on the ground. Yeah. Everything on the ground. That's a great idea. Ba, 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 ba. On the ground. Yeah. Yeah, this looks perfect. All the garbage on the ground. You cannot, never. I was hoping at least the inventory was big enough to store everything. But now even the inventory is a problem. Oh my god. At some point we'll be able to build the stuff, like an habitat. So I hope that we can be able to store more item. Right now I'm trying to figure out where to find a lamp. Oh. Oh, this make me faster. Nice. Okay, we have the stuff. Oh, we have the water. Yellow water. What else do we need? Refined meal. We should have one of those. No. We have that weird stuff. We don't have the meal? What is that refined meal? Refined metal. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Give me that. There is some flaw, I suppose. But the game looks fine. Now it goes faster. Yeah. More speed. That's good. Okay. Progress. I don't want to know how we power that accelerator gas machine, because probably it's gonna be something disgusting and I don't want to know. The rubber takes so much space that I'm just gonna turn it into... Oh, the story mode don't have oxygen? Oh, that's not bad. Pam pam param pam pam param. Equipment. I'm still looking for a light bulb. Let's see what I can find. Now we're zooming where? Not even a lamp?
The absence of movement in the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
Fine. I think that was the only lamp in the entire game. My god. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's all good, it's all good. You worry too much. It's just a little lack of oxygen. I don't know where to put all this shit. Oh, sure. I am now throwing stuff on the ground. No, you can help, you can help. Agua. Hello. There must be some useful stuff somewhere. If you go out on your ship and turn left. mean, turn left in space is a little... can be anywhere though. But okay, I'm gonna check it. You turn left twice. This one? Slide over right. There is the antenna. That I did break. Can I bring it back? No, I can't. This thing?
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Okay. Yeah, my end. Oh shit. I almost died there. But I know, now I know where to go. Okay. Drink, eat. Build another machinery. What is that? Equipment, water, tools, metal. Give me some metal. There you go. I should fix my health. Oh, there's a dead guy. Hello. Good job, chicken. Oxygen. Okay, okay. Oxygen generator. Ooh. Sound important. There was another box somewhere. Oh, there you go. Pum pum padam pum pum. Whoa. Do we did learn anything new? No. Give it the Kratos macaroni. the crater? Okay, okay. The cardboard box one, you mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, break it. Well, that's a lot of useful item. I don't think I can open this, the last one. Yeah. I'm gonna come back. Don't go anywhere. Suitcase. The Holy Grail storage. Let's see. Install. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the bed. Or on the table. Yeah, it's fine. How much stuff can you store it? Oh, you can build more. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna make my life easier. Okay, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna put here all the weird stuff. Stuff that we don't eat. Sure, battery, sure. We don't have much water, now that I look at it. Oh my god, this spaceship needs more room. My god. Pop, 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 pop. Equipment reserves, make one of those. Storage, you need 4 of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boom. Oh yes. Can I put it one on top of each other? Maybe it's not a good idea. Can I put it one here? Yeah. Maybe not. Gravity. Well, it's working. It's fine. I mean, my placement of item on the ground was totally fine. I mean, we're gonna keep here all the weird stuff that we find, like, I don't know. This dead animal, for example. But I'm not sure what to do with them. A lot of oxygen. You're gonna be the survival kit, I suppose. Food and water. Organizement. Metal. No, I didn't want it to drop you. Oh no, where did they go?
What a loud headline, but the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
60? Open. Yes. I feel a little better now. For now, this is probably gonna be enough to keep me going. We still have a problem though. Oh no, I need to finish to break the boxes. Yes. Thanks for sharing that secret. Oh, tape. Nyam. Bunk. Bunk. Water. Oh! Light bulb! Oh my god, I was looking for you, you little bitch. Yes, space is very peaceful. Till I come here and destroy everything Another one of those weird tacos. Space taco thingy. Oh, what did I break? Okay. Okay. We can go. Yeah, oxygen. It's fine, it's fine. Can we get back before we choke? I mean, we can tank it with HP, it's fine. It's not worth open a oxygen can. All good. Wait, we got even another storage that we can use. I don't know where. You can stay there. Well, fuck. Stay still. Yeah, good enough. We're gonna place here. I don't know. These things that I think still have some use. But now that we have a light bulb, I can make the scanner. Ah, progress! Progress! How do we make the scanner? Tools. Just a battery. Come here. Nice. Oh, even the scanner have durability. Oh my god. New blueprint, a plant. Great. Anything we can do here? Oh. This aid kit. Oh, that can be useful. Okay. At least we have a plant, yes. How you doing, Aristar? Aristar? So what is the thing that's broken with this thing? Oh.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by removing two... You must carefully remove the station by removing two screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
We did broke it. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like this guy should not be on a space station, on a spaceship. He's not the right guy to be in a space station. Like, it's break everything it touch. I'm having fun, yes. This game is a little strange, but I'm having fun. Very comfy. Equipment. We can build a first aid kit with fabric and alcohol. Oh, that's nice. Huh? Battery, refine, plastic. Okay. Now I need just to remember where I put all that shit. Okay. Not here. Plastic. Refine. Oh, oxygen station. I think we need that. Hmm. Oh well, let's build this thing. Oh, it's big. My god.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Oh, it's a big guy. He's a giant balloon. Oh. So I should put this thing in somewhere else? Huh? Can I move it? You need a tool to dismantle this. You need a tool to dismantle this. Do I need a drill? You need a tool to dismantle this. No! Well... Okay. So tape. Sad. So we should probably go somewhere far away with this that we can not normally reach. 600 meter. Well, that sounds fun. Whether it's the or the far away one or the fire. Radiation.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Radiation looks like it's a problem. Dead children in space. Don't look at that. It's fine. We don't have dead children here. Well, I suppose I'm gonna just place one here. Next to the dead children. It looks far away. There we go. Mining aluminium. I don't even know if I need it. Anything interesting here? $500 oxygen is not that much if you really think about it. What is that? Is this the Hitler doll? What do we?
An ordinary poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old. Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Oh, storage. More toys. Oh, a lamp. That was very far away. Salt? What do we need salt for? Hmm. This thing is already half empty. Let's grab some metal, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go back. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Okay, it shows on the map. Where is it? That's nice. At least I'm gonna remember where the oxygen is. Ba-da-da-dum. Water, food, weird toys. I don't think we're gonna need them, but fine. Ta, 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 ta. Equipment tools. Build one of those. One of those. How do I improve my suit? Fabric, lead paints. I never saw that item, so I don't think I can do anything about it. Lead. Where do you find that shit? Salt. Space salt. Yeah, I never saw that one. Plastic, we have a lot of plastic. Salt, I don't know what salt does, but probably food. I hope so. Oxygen, oxygen. I should probably keep one of those being with me in case my balloon dies. Let's keep exploring. Raising damage.
an automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet. The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
Oh, we can extract yellow water by drilling. Okay. What about normal water? No, just P. We can just collect P.
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
Not sure I will drink that. Nah. This looks like water. But I'm cold. Oh no. On here! It's all good, it's all good. Almost. Almost. It's all good. Nobody died. Safe and sound, yes. I'm gonna drink something, and we need to eat something as well. Let's cook something. Food. Delicious. Okay, okay. Bonk. Ouch. Okay, let's try to get there. That weird red goo stuff. I'm sure it's safe. The radiation is going up very fast.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit. It looks like a tank with paint.
Perfect. Just what I needed. Yay. Progress. No! I throw away the oxygen. Yeah! What is it? Oh, fuck. Shit! No! What is it? Well, I'm gonna die here. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Repair. Well, at least now I know what to do. Yeah. It's fine. Just close your eyes. It's all good. You're dead. Oh shit.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
you can all be dead. Okay, we are back. And we are not dead. We did not lie this time. Okay. The last time we got in with the toys collection. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, we probably need more of those. Equipment, tools, a few of those. Okay. Can have my collection of space access. We have the salt. We have some goo, water. We don't have much. We could use more. What? What did you fall? Fine, stay there. What we need? Probably we'll build another of those thing. Oxygen generator. Because we cannot make the oxygen thingy by itself. Oh, we can. Metal and battery. I mean, we have a lot of battery. But it's only 40 oxygen. This thing give us so much more. What is it? 500. Aluminium and thick electric tape. Yeah, let's build it. Thick electric tape. Aluminium, we have some. Station. We're gonna build one of those, should be fine. I think. Then this stuff here. What else do we need? One of those just in case. Yeah. I feel confident. I'm just gonna take one. Now, it takes too much space. We cannot risk it. We don't have. There is not much space. But okay, here we go. We're gonna drink and eat and go. This story is kind of fun, yeah. The oxygen thing is a little annoying, I will say, but it's okay. We'll get to the first rendezvous to collect some oxygen. There we go. And then we go to the second point. And then we're gonna farm a lot of that material. All the material they have. All of it. So we can improve the spacesuit. With improve a spacesuit, we can go anywhere, I suppose. Orange goo. It's just jello. Yeah, space jello. It's like space pudding. It's a little radioactive.
Toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Brain damage. 4. We're gonna place you right here. Perfect. Oxygen. Let's go. It's time to break down this space station. Or what the rest of it. Bonk, bonk. Give me that, give me that. Thanks for the follow. Kapal? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly.
It looks like a tank with paint.
We're not using our brain that much anyway. Hey, excuse me! Oh, we cannot break this one. I'm evil. Stop saying that I'm not evil. I'm just lost in space right now. Radiation. Stop. You're dying. Nice. It's not that bad. Ah! Those little balls floating around. It's so hard to get them. I have another one. This time I'm ready. I will mine all of it. What is that? Goo. Yeah. The oxygen is right there. Fresh oxygen. Okay. Next. Perfect. Oh, another box. Okay, we got a lot of it. Not bad, not bad. But just to be sure, why not more? Click, click, click. So I don't need to come here never again. We should probably collect some iron as well. Just in case I don't have iron at home. Last one. Ah. Okay, back to dun, dun, dun. Yeah, oxygen is not infinite, it's fine. Wait a second. There was a murder down there, and there is this babe character keep talking to us. She is the murderer? Baby will never. I don't trust you. You know the game. Baby will never. Mm. Oh no, she's not even real. Sirs. Paint? Can be craft. Okay. How do we craft that? Yeah. Where do we got the paint? Fuck. Oh, is that thing? With a drill. Oh, fuck. Sure. We need to build a few drill, I suppose, huh? Maybe I got a little too carried away with the lead farming because we have a lot. Well, I'm gonna go AFK 10 minutes to eat something. I'm gonna back soon. Be right back. We're back in space. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna drink some water. Yes. I need some food. Delicious food. We need to make lead paint. Turbo bongo. Indeed, turbo bongo. What is it? We probably need another drill. Refined metal, battery, electric tape. Okay. I can probably do that. Battery. And what? Thick electric tape. There we go. This should be good enough to get the paint. I don't know how much paint we need. Equipment, aluminium, 4, lead paint. I don't think it's gonna be. We don't have glass. But it should be good enough. Let's go. Oh, we're running low on oxygen though. We may or may not die. I feel like there is a chance of dying. I mean, there is that go even there. Maybe we can use that one.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing.
What is that?
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
Oh. Very nice. I'm gonna take this. How do you collect paint? Well, we found, yeah, just nice. Oxygen is not in the middle. It's fine. You worry too much. It's just oxygen. Oh, this one is running low. That one is the paint tank? I think so. Give me the paint. Just two? God. Okay, we got all we needed, I think. And because I don't see any more paint tank, we're gonna take what we can and leave. Oh, this one is empty. Ouch. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that person. I should probably not change my curse to check on it, but why not? Need a master magnetic key. How much oxygen you get back if I recharge you? You go full? Oh, that's nice. Oh, is this my grandpa? No. Okay, now we should be able to make... what is it? The new helmet. No, the new spacesuit. I think. We need 2. Okay. Another one. Then huh? Oh, you don't finish the work unless I stay here. Okay. There you go. Aluminium. Four. And roll fabric. Fabric. Is here? There we
Protection
go.
level
Space
against
it.
radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
What? We just need an helmet. Okay. We're gonna drink. Paint, we don't need it now. And the eyes, probably. We don't need that one as well. Crunch, crunch. Food. We don't have much food. Perfect. Now. We're short on water and food, so we probably need to look for those 2 things. Huh? Pum 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 pum. But if I want to go far away, I probably need to build another one of those things. Oh, one of those. Okay. Is an oxygen candle that I have probably somewhere. Yes. Then I need aluminium. Okay. And with this, we should be able to get where? We have water down there. Yep, first I should probably make some food. Yeah. Water. I was looking at it, there's not much food around. There is ice, but food? Let's see if there is other recipe. Because I don't see many green goo flying around. You can make this one just ice and salt. And this one with honey. Well, we have a lot of honey. So we should probably go with that. Space honey. And we have salt as well. Oh, because I don't see much green goo anymore flying around. And I think that shit is only at the start of the game. Okay. And this should fix the food problem for a little bit. Uh, 32. Just to be safe, I think I need another one of those things to break stuff because they always need another one. Okay. How is it to make a save? Get to the evacuation point. Sure. What about that fire? I don't need to stop there, refill and go. Yeah. Oh.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about. Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body's reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright, we've avoided a scandal.
What? He died in a sadistic way? What? What? That's a lot of salt. I mean, man-child can't steal as a child, I suppose. That's a lot of salt. We can make a lot of food with this. But at the moment I don't have space for all this, so we're gonna leave salt, at least part of it here. Boom. Let's go to the fire location. We're not that far away.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging. It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Death attack? Oh, it's glass, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna place down this thing, yeah? So we can collect the glass. There you go. Give me some oxygen. Oh my god. And to collect the glass, we need to use this. Oxygen, please, game. Is this ice? I don't need ice, I need the glass. This looks like glass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ice or glass? Ice. And I'm freezing. If I get... I don't know, I remember how much glass do I need for this suit, but I think we are close to it. Oh, I can't see. I'm blind. How much glass do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be good enough. Even because I don't see anymore. Okay, let's go. I'm freezing to death. Okay. Okay. What do we need to make the helmet? Glass, paint, aluminium. We have aluminium. And this should fix the last problem.
Due to
Yes.
the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Nice. Yeah, super helmet. I don't know what to keep or what not to keep. Cat noises. Tennis banana. Yes, I can do some cat noises. I probably need some of this. Again, and to do that I need an oxygen candle that I don't remember how to do it. Metal and battery. Refined metal and plastic. Well, a lot of plastic. Then we need this one, tape and aluminium. This should be good enough to go to the extraction point, I think, but to be sure, we're gonna build two. Perfect. Okay, think we are ready. Durability. I think we can survive. I'm just gonna save and load in case stuff go bad. Let's go. Freezing damage, it's fine, it's fine.
The presence of
How
such an
far?
amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
I don't want to freeze. Stop freezing!
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area.
I am blind!
Everyone died.
There was an hit source in the path? I don't know. I'm just gonna go straight. We should eat something. Yeah, I'll go, dog. Yeah, oxygen. I want to get Babe again.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database, therefore it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
Oh, it's all good, it's all good. We're all good, we're all good. We're not dying, it's fine. Ooh. Spaceship. Yeah, I know there is radiation, but
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly. The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
you need a key, no power. Let's go. Hmm. Drill. A scrapper. I'm gonna fix you the old way. Okay. Nice. Enter the password. Admin 123. What the fuck? Please wait. Welcome back aboard, Captain. Distant loading. Oh no! Where are we going? We don't have an engine.
Seems it will be a long day. While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you. On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
What? And why there is oxygen in this part of the confusing. What is that? Yeah, it's fine. I can handle a little bit of radiation.
Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
Yeah, but I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. I mean, I can put another of those floating balls somewhere here. Suppose we need to go around here anywhere. Below the Captain Bridge. Yeah? I'm gonna finish exploring here and then I'm gonna check the Captain Bridge. What do I need to repair here? I need to scan. Sure. Tube. Titanium. What do we do with titanium? Spaceship.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself. Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose. No, I will tell you everything, I swear! Ah, don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture other spacesuits. It's a wonderful thing to do. Well,
What the fuck?
I won't utter another word.
What the fuck?
Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose
What's
you don't
going
think that a
on?
program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations, which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any.
Thank you, game. I think the... Oh god, it broke. Oh no, game, stop!
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Did it consume all the oxygen?
Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
Okay. Steering wheel. We have a steering wheel, large oxygen. Hmm. Oh, this one has double storage. Nice. I'm electronics. Oh. Oh yeah, but for some reason the game did bug and they consume all the oxygen. Did I put the a little annoying inventory full?
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
No, we don't need a finger. Oh, another camera. Well, I suppose we need to store some stuff here.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
I have a drill that have like 2 durability. Use that one. Nice. Another camera, sure. Ba. And for now, we should be fine.
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Refinement.
All the interior was torn out by depressurization. What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here. The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins.
Okay.
You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge Agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. But collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
This place don't have a bed, huh? Okay. Okay. What is this? Tools. Aluminium. Tape. Okay, do we have some of that shit? Tape. But I think we can have some aluminium outside. Perfect. Question mark? Aluminium. Okay. Equipment, the tools. And now we can open the coffin. Okay. Open a couple of coffin 200. 200. $200. Oh God. It's a joke, right? It's one of those stupid developer jokes they put there, like the Maybe just 20. Oh, another one.
Not the most useful instrument in space.
Why am I here? Oh, there's a hand.
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
A piano. Fine. I think we're gonna use this. Oxygen 200. Oh, it's a waste, but we don't even have that bigger tank. Oh no, babe again. We already did build all the tools. Steering wheel. 1 of 4. Yeah, the objective is to open coffin. So always go back. I'm gonna take some titanium with me. Some electronics. The magnet. Yeah. Because there is no indication where to go. They just want you to open their people. Da, 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 da. Okay. You said to check under the captain. Hmm. I don't see anything interesting under here. No, where did he go? Come back here. The fuck are you? Oof. That was important. Hmm. No, I don't see anything. Time to go back. Babe, please. My god. Weather is not a waypoint for this one. It's a free oxygen place. There should be like a marker or something. And I don't know why there is oxygen here, by the way. Oh, it's gonna take forever to go back and open all the dead people. I can't repair the spaceship, right? Huh? Bad. Oh no, I need to do the freezing stuff reverse. Oh no. I don't like that. Please don't freeze to death. Please. I need to go to bed. Look at my poor HP. Oof. That was a little too close. We really pushed the distance with that one. I'm about to become blind again. Sweet Okay. Let's take a nap. Oh, like new. Water, food, perfect. Now we need to open few things.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge Agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet, attach it to the lock, and pull the trigger to dislodge the locking mechanism. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Thank you. The problem is, where are the coffin now? I saw like 3 of them. In the whole game. And I wanted to win the 200. Oh, that's fun.
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Okay. What about the other? Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. We're not dying. Just a little space cough. It's all good. Can we... Just some space suffocation. Can we make a better oxygen balloon if you like put the multiple condom together? I suppose we just keep going deeper and deeper on that other side of the ship, huh? Maybe we're gonna find a a part of the ship that have a lot of coffin, because looking for coffin here. I don't think it's gonna give us anything because there is nothing here. Okay, new plan. More balloons. More balloons. How do we make balloons? To make balloon, you need oxygen, tape. Okay. Oh, all the tape is the other side of the map. Yep. Well, we're gonna take those stuff that looks not hard to find in the other place. Titanium, we have a lot of it on the other place, so I don't think we're gonna need it. Anything to make this? Metal. One second. What else do we need? Battery. And we should be able to make another of this thing with aluminium that we don't have. We don't have aluminium, it's fine. Make aluminium, we need to drill. We have to drill. Aluminium. We should just stay there, I think. Not enough space. Okay. Taco. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay. I don't even know what to keep with me and what not to keep. Got a drink. And we're gonna search for dead people. Yes. Open 200 coffee. Oh my god. Question mark. Eh? That was not a question mark before. Game! I hate you. Why now there is a question mark? How much oxygen there is there? I don't know, I don't feel safe. Relaxing. Going in space. Freezing to death. Having no oxygen. This is not relaxing. Give me some oxygen, please. Floating in the music. Okay, I can give you that. I mean, the atmosphere is very nice. I like all the color. The composition is very nice. Oh no. I'm freezing to death. Oh, we're gonna... Oh. We don't have enough oxygen for this. Oof, I had a battery. That was close. Get inside the asteroid.
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Did you just give me a blueprint because I was flying in space? I hate here. You cannot have given me this upgrade later on. I mean, immediately. And we are back. Oh, what's that? Gravel. Resin. Okay. We got some weird shit. Now. Anything else we need? No, we're fine. We don't have any water. But we can probably make some, I hope. Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Repair tool. Why did you not give me that sooner? And then there's a question mark up there. Oh, it's so far away. Oh. Bye bye, Aristor. Thanks for stopping by. Equipment. A new helmet. Oh, radiation. We need glass, paint, plastic. All stuff that we don't have. Repair tool. Fuel. Oh no. Babe, please stop. I'm busy. Does the new helmet give us more oxygen? No, just radiation. Repair tool. Well, we can build that shit. Tape, I think. Refined metal chip. Okay. Can you repair this? No. Pam 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 pam. Equipment. Oh, I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. The instructions just tell me to open coffin, but I don't see no coffin. Aluminium, I have it. Glass, I have it. Paint, I don't have paint. It's on the other side of the fucking map of the paint. Do I need really to go back and take all the stuff? Plastic, paint, glass. I suppose we can explore. Because here there is ice, but I don't see glass. And especially I don't see paint. This is resin. Well, I suppose we're just gonna explore. Yeah, I'm about to, but the oxygen, I don't want to die. Why did you not tell me before when I was going back to the other place? You betrayed me. I'm never gonna trust you ever again.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
A giant ball of electrical tape? Where? Wow, there's a lot of electrical tape. What the fuck?
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner.
You really like your electrical tape, I suppose.
Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
I did saw a coffin.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
What?
Some
Asshole.
more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules.
Oh, what is this?
Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization.
Babe, stop. Oh, the radiation is too high. No. Ooh.
A dangerous predator, although in this case the predator just stuck to the floating remains.
Okay. Oh, there is too much radiation to go there. Hello? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, the oxygen is too far away. Could die. Well, I cannot do anything here because the radiation is gonna kill me. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Ah, we're not gonna make it. Ah, we're dead. Ah, we're dead. You're dead.
You
I
lie
blame
again.
Kepa.
You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Yeah. We need a better helmet to go there. And we need another oxygen thingy. But why there is people that have like they're like offering you to recharge your oxygen by 200, but I can only carry 100. Aluminium, glassing, paint, plastic. We don't have all that shit. Not here. If it did give me the blueprint when I was the other side of the map, yeah, sure. But now, in this side of the map, I cannot do much. What do I need? It's a little weird that I asked them to stay here when all the item is on the other place. Not very nice of them. Where am I supposed to go? To go back and forth with all the item? Oh, that's a little annoying. Oh, that's a little of some people to save. I mean, open. Some coughing to open. Come here. Give me that. Give me that.
This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
They wanted to increment the speed of the coffin.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
Okay. I need another thing to break stuff up. Okay, let's go. We really need those foods, so I'm gonna grab it. Water as well. Scan. Large accelerator. Okay. Let's hope it's an easy thing to do. If we can go faster, at least it's gonna be easier to go to A to B. No, that's fine, I can live with that. But what we need to have that. You need the 2 of those mushrooms that are left behind. No. Nah. No. The weird thingy that we left behind. Because like, we don't need those. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Let's leave here anything that we don't need. Not on the ground. We're gonna go back and collect all the weird shit that maybe we're gonna need. Well, it's gonna take me a long time, so I will say I do that out of stream. I'm gonna move everything here. And we can continue another day. Thanks everybody for stopping by today, and I think I'm gonna stop for today. What is it, my cat? Well, this game was fun. It's a little slow, especially with the oxygen, all the weird stuff you need to do. But the humor is okay, and I hope it's gonna get better when I can move faster. But so far, I'm having fun. So let's find somebody to rate for today, because I think we did stream enough for today. 5 hours. 5 hours in space. My god. Let's see who is live. We can raid somebody new. Do. Did we even ever raided maybe? I don't know. She's doing some hard thingy with Avi. They always stream together. She's now having fun drawing giant booba, so I suppose you guys have fun. And see you guys next time then. I cannot copy paste it. Oh my god. I'm a little tired. Maybe I'm sick. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Bye bye. If you have my emote, just spam those. You know, the jumpy emote and stuff like that. And if you don't have my emote, just bye bye. Thanks again for stopping. Thanks for all the help, Kepal. I really appreciate it, because otherwise we'll probably be still at the start of the game. Bye bye.